Good morning. Today is 31st of July 2024 and we are going to be racing today. We are going to be racing at Warwick Farm, which is in New South Wales, Australia. This is how the track looks like. Personally, I do not like the shape of the track. I do not like to race on tracks that are triangle in shape. This is one of those tracks. The finishing line is about 300 meters, could be a little more, but that's the ballpark. It's about 300 meters. The ground reading was heavy, but now it is showing soft 7. So we'll see how the ground is working out, and this is where we're going to be racing today. Welcome to the grandstand, and we do horse racing, and we do that 7 days a week. And the way we do that is in two steps. The first one is we try to identify the horses through data science, mathematics, physics, and a little bit of understanding of horse racing. And then we try to take a look at the horses when they show them at the paddock through live stream. Once we have the live stream, if we see the horses that we have picked up are looking all good, fit, and ready to go, we stay with our picks. If we find that there are better horses at the paddock and there are circumstantial changes, we make changes in our picks, and that's how we play. So without any further ado, we'll get on with the first race today. Welcome to Grandstand, and we're going to be doing horse racing. 4 and 7 has been scratched from the first race, so we will scratch 4 and 7. And this is a 1600 meter maiden. Like I always do, I will advise everyone to be very wise while dealing with maiden races because there are a lot of surprises in there. Too many things that we are not aware of. Things can go upside down. Getting financially involved with maiden races is a bad idea. Okay. Jerry, good morning, bro. What's up? All good. All good, bro. It's showing it's a soft 7, but when I started, it showed that it is a heavy 8. Okay, soft 7. Just hope that it plays all right. Yeah, we'll check the first one. I'm going to be on minimum tote for the first one. We'll see how it is behaving, especially at the last 300. Especially at the last 300. If there is a drag, we'll have to make adjustments. Someday one of these heavy drags is going to give me a heart attack, bro. Is bro, this is like crazy. But I'm just happy that, you know, after probably a week, I was not able to, get the right numbers, because either it was playing up or it was a heavy or something. But the other day, that Albury kind of helped a lot. Albury kind of helped a lot. Just hope that it plays all right. Rex 5 Coffee Warwick. Welcome back, Rex. Yeah, I don't know what to do with that 5 actually. We've got a displacement on this. It's a pretty neat one. It's a 3-year-old gelding. That 8 is a 3-year-old filly. And it is a 1600 meter. It will be very surprising. I mean, will be, out of 5 and 8, one of them has 90% chances to be there. 90% chances out of 5 and 8. I am just taking a chance with that 11 with the HP, but ideally I should have gone with the filly, which is the 8. I mean, five, 6, 11. Bro, Trisha, welcome back. Long time, Trisha. Very, very long time. That is nice to hear, Trisha. I hope things work out. Things work out. You too, Trisha. Stay blessed always, my friend. Stay blessed. Stay blessed. Now, one of them is a definite shot. I I am I am very sure 5 and 8. One of them is a definite shot. Ideally, that 5 has displacement. FF is also tuned in with 5. So one of them, I mean, 11 is just with the HP, but out of 5 and 8, 1 is definitely. Yes, Trisha. All right, ladies and gentlemen, you have to excuse me for 5 minutes. I have to go to the washroom. Be back in 5, maybe early. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. The blood sugar pills that I take, they give me a very hard time in the morning. They give me a very, very difficult time. Bring it on. 3 bands for 1600. I personally have zero interest in tracks which are like this. This is not right shape, huh? Four. Where is four? Four is not there. Four has been scratched. Rex, 4 is not there. 7 and 4 has been scratched. And I don't know why they still don't have the feed. It says 3 minutes. 2 minutes. Man. What are they doing? Joking? Jerry, do you have a feed? Do you see something, Jerry? What's happening? In. Welcome back. What's happening, Jerry? Paddock? Loading in the gates. And we still don't have a feed here. Do you see any gray, Jerry? Is there a gray? Betting stopped for Warwick Farm Race 1 and still they don't have. Alright, I did not place any bets in this one because I did not have a stream. I did not have a feed. Man. This is awkward. I don't know what's wrong with them. 311 8. Okay, 311 and 8. I did not have any bets in this one because I did not have a feed. I hope they come up or I'll make a call. Three, 11 and 8. Right, we'll move on to the next. We'll see what's going on. 1, 8, 9, 10, 13. 1, 8, 9, 10, 13. Right, this is a mixed sex. This is where it is. This is pretty much here, but I kind of have a feeling that this colt might backfire. We'll try and take a look at that colt at the paddock. Let me make a call to these guys. What are they doing?
Welcome, surf winners. The calls are being recorded for the quality purpose. Welcome to surf winners. The calls are being recorded for the quality purpose.
They're not picking calls. Well, let me check something. I'll be back. Right, I think there is a little problem going on with the feed here. We just have to wait for them to come up. I'm really sorry about this, but this is beyond my control. I'm really sorry about this, but this is beyond my control. I can't do much about the feed. We'll just have to wait and see when it gets fixed. It's a very bad kind of a handicap situation. I can't I don't do racing like this. They're showing Sandown, so Sandown is up. Warwick should be up. Sandown is up. This is Sandown. Well, wait. It'll be up. It'll be up. The guys are working on it. They must have unplugged something somewhere. We'll keep watching this for a time being. We have, what, 14 minutes to go, so we'll watch this for a while. What was my data on 3? So 3 is with, this is new, all right? This TV is it's a term value. So initially what was there is, you know, I had like this. This is the entire management section which was there. So I have just reduced it to that because it was not you know, fitting the screen. I was not able to fit everything on the screen, so now I lost that. Where is the TV? Yep. So this is the highest value management. 3, that is management. The last race 3 had the highest management, bro. See that number?
In rare form, Andrew. I spoke to you a couple of times on Saturday.
All right, we are up, but we are up in a very weird way. Just check. Okay. Joey 3 and 11 were in the same race last race, Mick, and they were class dropping. Biggest class drops. Yes, so Jerry, I'm glad you picked up that. Now I'll explain how that works. So what has happened with 3 and 11 is I am pretty much sure that if you look at this, hold on, I'll show you. So 3 is here. When we do this, 3 is just above 10. All right, 10 doesn't have data, but 3 is at negative 85. That means this thing has had situations like what you're mentioning, that it had a class drop or it had penalties. I can't deep dive into it at this point of time, but that's a cumulative data on that. So this essentially means that it has gone through that. To address this, there is a huge amount of management which has been given to this. To address this, there is a huge amount of management which has been given to this. Even for this, there is a huge amount of management which is given to this. So whenever there is a thing like a situation like that, you probably are looking at those are the ones to look out for. So generally, if I have to explain this in simple terms, it is like this: that let's say you have a kid and he did not do well in his exams. So what is the next step? He doesn't stop studying. What you do is you make arrangements so that he doesn't fail again. So that arrangement is there in the management section. That arrangement reflects what has been done to address that. So if there is a horse that has not done well, that does not mean that it is not going to do well in this race. It all depends on how it has been managed. I failed in last exam. That does not mean that I'm going to fail in this exam, because how my preparations are. So that's how it is. That's how it works.
So they'll have to push the button early.
Always look.
Right, we got Warwick Farm. That's where we are. We'll see what happens. Yeah. We'll check that 5 out. That's the 5, man. This one is a mixed sex. So mixed sex races are, you cannot do anything with data. This is all hormones that is going to play. The fillies are going to follow the colts, and the colts are going to try and impress the fillies. These are very, very complicated races. It's a maiden and it is a mixed sex. Not a great idea to be involved. these races cannot be the best. The best options are the geldings. The geldings, they do not have anything to do with the lady horses, and they definitely do not have anything to do with the colts. So they're the ones who are going to be focusing on the race. The rest, everybody is like exchanging their phone numbers and Instagrams and stuff like that. Do you want to go out on a date tonight? That's what is in their minds. So they often play very wrong. PC, welcome back, PC. 3. Warwick Farm. I'm so happy that we got the I'm so happy that we finally got the feed. This other thing that is also there, if there's a mixed sex, other than the geldings, the other best option is a 5-year-old mare. But we do not have a 5-year-old mare in this race. If it is a mixed sex, the best choices are to go with the geldings or a 5-year-old mare if that mare is present. Yup, 3 should be there. 3 should be there, but that 12 is the 2-year-old filly with a tremendous amount of money that it has made out of all the horses. It's a huge amount of money that it has made. 12. So this one is also a league horse. Number 12 is also a league horse. So unless that number 12 and number 3 falls in love with that number 5 and decide not to do anything, things should fall in place. Yes, John, 6 is a good one. Welcome back, John. 2 and 6, both 2 and 6. 2 and 6. Yes, 6 definitely is a 2-year-old gelding. 2 is also a 2-year-old gelding, and there's a little bit of thing there, but not a lot of support line on this. 2 is a 3-year-old gelding. 2 is not a 2-year-old gelding. 2 is a 3-year-old gelding, and VFM, so this is pretty high. 6 is a bit lower, 11 is lower than that. But in this one, I think 6. 11, 12, 5. Wings. Bro, welcome back. I've been trying to get the drag of the tracks, and I don't know, maybe if this thing works, this particular section works, we possibly have the drag. But that thing needs to be tested out on a good ground. I am just being pushy. That thing needs to be tested on a ground which says good. with a 400-meter straight. And no hanky-panky. Four could be sneaky, Joey. Yes, four could be sneaky. It is the same amount of management and it is the same amount of drop. That means this thing has been worked on, but how much and will it actually get there? Wherein the EFM is on 15. So possibly no, not doing anything. The last one, the 3, the EFM number 1 is the 3. The EFM was on 6, which is much lesser. 5, 12, 11. Finch, this is a mixed sex, so, it's a maiden mixed sex. It's a very volatile one. It's a very, very volatile one. All right, let's go. All right, now, baby, go. Let's see what you have got. Run, 5, you mule. Jesus, that's... 7. What is 7? 7 was the other colt. Seven. That was brilliant. That was brilliant. That 7 was the other colt. These things. These things are very, very volatile, bro. The mixed sexes should never get in there. 12 was there, 11, everything was there, but 7 took the cake. 7 was there, 7 got it. 7, 12, 11, 5. 7, 12, 11, 5. Jerry? Wings at 11, 12, and 5. Wings, you missed it by the 7, bro. You could have had a super factor if you had the 7. But the 7 was just a blank one. No pointers on that. No pointers on that. But the only thing is it is a colt. So this colt had a lot of attention because it was a good looking one. And it was trying to impress the ladies. And this colt did not get that opportunity because it was not a good looking one. That's the only difference, probably. Yep. All right, we'll move on to the next. Three. Warwick 3. $189 has been scratched. It's the same thing. It's again a Colt and filly. These two are colts. Well, that's the last one, I think. This is the last one. We'll see what happens. It's the same thing. Stay away from these races. They are not going to help. These are very volatile ones.
Out of the line under her own steam, and she looked good.
Grandma, welcome back. Grandma, thank you so much for the donations. Grandma, thank you so much. Stay blessed, Grandma. Wherever you come here, you always, I'll take it as a blessing from you, Grandma. Thank you so much for being here. I think the jockeys at times, they kind of, they're so saturated. They're so saturated. I mean, there's a saturation at every job. I think most of them, they need to be sent for a retraining, an evaluation, or something that needs to be given to them on a regular basis. Right now, what's the thing is, yeah, PC, and I think the best thing would be is before they start racing, they need to face that haka. The haka from New Zealand. Man, that is one thing I have seen that can scare anyone off. That I think all the punters need to stand there and do haka in front of the jockeys, and if they, that is what they need to do. Some of the weirdest stuff that happens. This is where? This is not Warwick. Are we at Warwick? No. Grandma, we still want to hear that story that you were mentioning the other day about how grandma horse racing started. We want to hear that sometime. Grandma horse racing, your mother doing that? Grandma horse racing. I'm sure. I'm sure. I'm sure. Send me your email. I got trolls who had. Oh, okay. Grandma, YouTube does not allow you to send emails from here, but you can see my email, which is popping up on the right hand side of the screen. The bottom right hand side of the screen, you will see my email there. Alternatively, my email is also available under the community tab. It is thegrandstandgazette@gmail.com. It is thegrandstandgazette@gmail.com. Thank you, Grandma. I mean, it feels great. I can tell you one thing. I don't know when was the last time I called grandma. Those words came out of my mouth. I don't know. I lost my grandma long time ago, but it really feels so nice to call grandma again. That's that too on a horse racing channel. Me and grandma racing together. I mean, I always raced with all my family, my dad, my uncles. Those were the Saturdays that I miss. I lost my dad a few years ago. My uncles are very old right now, so that thing doesn't happen. But this place has become like a family. This place has become like a family with all of you. Yeah, but that's what life is, Rex. That's what life is. That's the only truth. That is the only truth. I did not know what loss is, Rex, I was 40-year-old and I did not know what a loss is. I realized when my mother passed away. That is when it struck me what a loss is, and I was speechless for days. I was clueless. I mean, I can't explain that time, but those were some of the most difficult days in my life. Yes, that is inevitable, PC. The only thing that is going to be left behind is the memories that we are going to leave with each other, the time that we have spent together. That is the only thing that is going to be staying back. This is Doomben, by the way. You see? Yeah, that eventually will happen, PZ. That eventually will happen. That the bookie in Florida. Joey got that. Fabulous. That is wonderful, Joey. Congratulations. That is fabulous stuff. That is fabulous, Joey. So this one is also a mix X. 1100 meter mix X. This 5 is the only gilding in here, probably the best. But the numbers are not there with 5. It's a ghost. And the numbers are with the ones which are very volatile. Very, very volatile. With Colts, I don't trust them a single bit. The Colt has a mind of its own. It will do exactly what it wants to do. The jockey is a puppet on the Colt. Rex, you can actually do a brilliant damage if they're not, if these bookies are like the old brick and mortar bookies. Back in the days we used to have, we still have them in our country. I don't know about US and Australia, but back in the days we used to have, and we still have them, the old brick and mortar bookies. They're not online. They are always present by the race courses, and if you get one of them, and if you have your numbers right, man, that is a jackpot day. Pre-market, fixed rate, offline bookmakers. Four. Four is 3-year-old filly. That's the gilding 5. Yes, flinch. 5 is the only gilding. That one has nothing to do with the lady horses, and it has got nothing to do with the courts. That one is going to focus on the race, but it doesn't have supporting numbers. That 5 is a ghost. I don't know what it will do. It comes out of gate number 2. Needed a little bit more than what it has. It is here. Five is the only gilding. The numbers are with the horses that are very volatile. They will react on hormones. They will react on hormones. Mixed sex is a very difficult style of handicapping. Numbers do not work on mixed sex. They don't. Most of the 90% of the times, numbers do not work on mixed sex. It's all hormones. No past performance will work. No future predictions will work. This is what they do. 4 and 11. John, what do you have on 11? 11 is a 2-year-old filly. Anything can happen. If there was a 5-year-old mare, that 5-year-old mare is the best fit, apart from the gildings. Apart from the gildings, you need a 5-year-old mare. If there's a 5-year-old mare, that 5-year-old mare is not interested in dating. A 5-year-old mare is about a 45-year-old woman. So she's more into marriage. Do you want to get married? Yes, no. That's the thing. No coffee. No date. And the courts are not interested in that. So the 5-year-old mare filters out a lot of stuff, a lot of garbage. It's the 13. We'll see what happens. Minimum tote. We'll go with minimum tote. Ten is a closer, yes. 10 is a closer. 10 has everything good. The best numbers are with 10. It comes with zero risk. That 10. That 6 is with. Let's see how that 6. I mean, we need to have a good ground to understand if that drag is actually working. So drag basically, I keep talking about drags. Drags are like every track has a track speed. Each and every track in the world has a track speed. And according to physics, if there's an action, there's an opposite and equal reaction. So if there is a track speed, there is a track drag. The lesser the drag is, the higher the momentum is. It works on the lift and throw. How much that works. We need to figure that thing out. If we get that thing right, we'll probably get 70% right. If we get that right. Three 11.5 Joey. $11 Warwick Farm. It's one of the highest, but I think the 2-year-old filly Ghost 10.56. Wings 1056 EW on 13. But 7 is getting a red flag. Yeah, 7 scratched. 7 got a red flag. 7 is not there. The only thing that is there is 5. 7 got scratched. Looks like that. Three, 11, and 10. 3, 11, and 10, baby. Joey had 3 and 11. Joey, brilliant work. 3, 11, and 10. Joey got exacta. 3, 11, and 10. Brilliant job. And that is 2 on our big 6. Fabulous. PC had 11. PC, that 11 got there. Three, 11, 10. Where is the cold one? So the cold did not do anything. All right, that is it. Yeah, last moment they'll scratch. All right, we'll move on to the next. That was the last mix X. I hope so. Six has been scratched. 6. 1600 meters.
Enterprise Lassie, Kiplin's journey.
Ron, welcome back. All right, this one is the last race before it gets into the international pools. Five slaughtered at Doomben, one got there. I wish we had Doomben today. I didn't get the Doomben. 5, man, it was close, but I think the jockey did not react on time on 5. That is the only possible explanation that can happen. Very close, very close. Very close, but no, she did not react. She did not react on time. That is pretty much there. She did not react on time. She did not react on time. So we can get sorted with that. It's just that it is just a matter of time. We can get sorted with that. Now, the thing is, it's a CrossFit that needs to happen. which is like, the right button pressed at before the last bend, the best timing of the horse and the best timing of the jockey. But I can't do that at this point of time because of lack of resources. But and the last mile reminders. I have the last mile reminders, and I also have, this is the last mile reminder that we have, the SOS. We can get that thing sorted, but it is just that we are stuck on some resources. Once we have those resources, we probably will have that information, that CrossFit too. So what happens in a CrossFit situation is this, that let's say it's a race of 1100 meter with a straight of 400 meter. Now, if that horse has a past performance and the right buttons were pressed by one of the best jockeys before the last bend at the 600 meter markers, and that horse did well with the whipping along with it, we have that data. But I can't cross-fit that at this point of time. That will give us a very, very clear idea if the jockey did justice to that race. Let's say me and Rex rode that horse the first time, and he pressed the button at 600 meters and whipped that horse 11 times at the last mile, and it came first. But when I am riding that horse, let's say I am another jockey and I'm riding that horse, and I pressed the button after the bend at 300 meter marker and my whip didn't work, or I did not whip, or I whipped too much, that difference will show up. That is going to foolproof the entire thing. That's a CrossFit that we need to do. But I think we'll just have to wait for that thing to come up. That's all Rex, it is like this, that yeah. If I was riding the horse is going to retire from racing. Oh man, I love those things, the spurs. I love the sound they make. But technically we can get there. It is just that we have to wait till the time we have the right resources. Technically we'll have to wait till the time we have the right resources. We need some very swanky gadgets to do all that stuff. We can get that. We have the data. I think you're going to be the first one if you try do that. And then both you and the horse will be in the middle of the field rolling. I'm going to change that with this is a 5-year-old mare. Gate number 7 is this one. Put that on check. Get 4 in. 4 is a 4-year-old mare. Eight should not disappoint. PC 8 should not disappoint. 8 should not disappoint. 5, 7. This is 1 with the highest disc is got there. Then it is 8. There is some problem with 3. We'll see if that, but 3 stays a check. 8, 4, 7 Warwick. 7. Jerry, is it still showing soft or heavy? Any clue, bro? RaceNet does not update on time. It is showing soft 7 now. Three, 5, 7, 9. Finch. I've got a very high FF on 5. I'm not sure where it is getting from. Finch, that 5 is a good one, Finch. I'm not sure where that 5 is getting that FF, but 5 should get a lead to start with. I don't know whether it will be able to finish, but the FF generally shows the first 400-meter lead on a 1600-meter. That's a pretty neat FF on that 5. I have not gone with the 5. There's not much with the 5, but that 5 definitely has the FF. All right. No, 5 did not do it. 8 is on. No. Now the 7 is doing that thing. Why the 7 is not doing that thing? 4 is back there. 7. No, please don't do that. There's a lot of green grass. Look at that. See? I just removed that 7, man. Kind of. Four is back there. 4 is preparing to build up. And if that is what the strategy is, now is the time for 4 to build up that 600-meter marker. 4, baby, come on. Build it up. No, you missed that marker, baby. You missed that marker, and I hope you know what you're doing. 8, bring it in. 4, bring it in, baby. All right, we're on. And 502, 502, 502, 502, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. 8, 4, and 2, baby. 8, 4, and 2, baby. We've got that. PC, that 8 did the job, PC. 8, 4, and 2. No, 4, 8, and 2. 4, 4, 8, and 2. No, 4, 8, and 2. I'm sorry. 4, 4, 4, 4, 4. Yeah, 4, 8, and 2. 4, 8, and 2. Brilliant job, Ron. Four, 8, 2, 1. Played up. 1 has made the maximum amount of money, and 1 didn't do the thing today. 4, 8, 2. Worked. All right, so we'll move on. We'll move on to the next. That was 4, 8, and 2. That played. All right. 5. Eight has been scratched. Oh, this is that distance where I'm a champion in losing. This distance, I'm a champion in losing. Rex, if you can beat me losing here, then I'll know that I have competition. If you can beat me losing this distance.
in the outside barrier. But he does have a bit of ticker. We've seen him, you know, he raced away at Warwick.
Right. Right, I'm going to be back from the washroom in a jiffy. 2563 is the favorite. Seven, I think. 5, 5, 5, 5. 5 got it. Eager Gaming, welcome back. 957 3 is the favorite. We'll check why 3 is the favorite. If there is something fishy going on with 3, 1 is definitely fishy. 3 is definitely fishy. 5, there's nothing on 5. 6 is organic. 4 is organic. 2 is no movement. 9 is organic. 3 is definitely fishy. 3 is definitely fishy. You just need that 2 to bring in. Six is through. 5, 9. Now that 7 is the one with the highest AHP. 3. That 3 deserves to be the favorite. There is no doubt about it. But it comes out from gate number 9, wherein the 5 has advantage. We'll see what happens. 5, 7, 10. Inches with 9, 5, and 7. Yeah, Finch, that 7 is a check. That 7 has the highest AHP. 7 is also a check. Gamble. PC. Congratulations, PC. I think the way PC and John they play, it is very commendable way of doing things. PC and John, they do I mean, John will sit with the card for an hour and then probably go with one horse. That's what John is. And PC is with the volume movement. PC, I wish I had a nerve like PC. PC has some nerves to go with some horses, and you know, Rodney Dangerfield. One, 4, 6, 9. I'm a champion in losing this distance. My stuff doesn't support most of the time. 6 win. 392. Ron goes with 392. 3 is the favorite. 6 should not disappoint. 6 should not disappoint. That thing should not. Oh, you're spot on, PC. You're spot on. You're spot on. And the worst part is they'll fight to stick to the barriers. They'll try to stick to the rails even after they've lost the lead, knowing that there's going to be a traffic right in front, knowing very well that there's going to be a traffic right in front, even after they've lost the lead. They still want to stick to that, rails. I don't know, they need to be shown their mistakes, Then after the race, they need to be, rounded up, make them sit and tell them this is where you screwed up. This is exactly where you screwed up. You've lost the lead, move on. Leave the rails. No, I'm going to follow. I'm going to put my head inside the horse's rear. Okay, now this one is getting tailed, which is that one. One is getting tailed. Okay, fair enough. We don't have one, which is that bumblebee. 7. Seven has the highest AHP. 2200 meter, I don't know. Yeah, but Finch, that one is getting tailed. One is a check, but that one is getting tailed. But you never know. One is like what? It's a filly. It's a 6-year-old gelding which is getting tailed. It's a 6-year-old stubborn gelding which is getting tailed. You got markings on one. I stood out of this 37, 37, 2, 49, 45. All that needs to happen is that 6 and 2 should get in. If 6 and 2 gets in, six and 3 exacta. One. 1, 2, and 3 wings. Right. Best of luck, gentlemen. Go. If that's the strategy of 3, that is a very dangerous strategy. That 7 is with the HP. 9 is right there. 5 has taken the lead. It's 2 right there. 9. Buddy, 6. It's your race. 6, Mr. 6. This is your homeland, Mr. 6. Don't disappoint. Mr. 6, bring it home. You have to bring it home, Mr. 6. You're wearing a very bright orange jacket, but you're not looking bright. Don't behave like a mule. Mr. 6 has pressed the button. I hope the horse responds and you're clear to go. All right, go, baby. If you lose this one, Mr. 6, you are not going to be called a horse. You're going to be called a mule, Mr. 6. There is no doubt that we've got the 6 and 2. We've got the 6 and 2, and 6 got that. PC. PC 6. Rick. I got that, PC. It's a home run. It's a home run. Rick, welcome to the channel. Have to leave rail when you're the. Yeah, Rick, that's exactly what we were discussing. That, you know, once you have lost the pace and if you have lost the lead, that's when you need to leave the rails. That is when you need to just move on, because you're going to be facing traffic at the last bend. And if you stick to the rails, you're just adding to it. Bro, 3 was nowhere close, I think. What is the third one? 2 and 6, I know that is Mr. Calio. PC. Thank you so much, PC. Thank you so much. You've always been so kind and supporting this channel, PC. I don't have words to express my gratitude. All that I can say, PC, you stay blessed. May God bless you with everything that you wish for, my friend. Bro, what are the numbers? Do we have the numbers? I know 6 and 2 got there. 6 and 2 got there. I know that happened. But what is the third one? Did we get a 9? Did we get a... What happened? Oh, 2 got there. 2 got there second. 6 to 4. 6 to 4 and 7. 4 for what reason? Oh, it's a mare. No, 2 came in second. 2 came in second, bro. But 2 and 6 got the quinella. That's exactly. I mean, this is something that I think. I mean, this is what I do. I never go with one horse because I don't believe in that thing of putting all your eggs in the same basket. Orange horse. Yeah, it was a home run. But I was like, I don't believe in putting all the money on this, on one horse because, them, at the end of the day, you're dealing with animals. They have mood swings, and things might just go wrong everywhere. My, my numbers work best when I am with quinellas. My thing works best with quinellas because that's where the risk is equally divided, and I don't have to worry about losing by a nose hair. I mean, if I knew that 2 is in a brilliant shape, that 2 is in a brilliant shape, that 2 is very difficult to go wrong, but it lacked the supports. So my quinella was 2 and 6. And if I go only with the 6, that is also quite risky because there are others that can do substantial damage. So that's what I do. And I think, if you spread your risk, evenly, that makes a lot of difference. That makes a lot of difference. The risk always needs to be divided equally. Anyway, that is it. We'll go to the next. This one played. This is a rare occasion. I generally do not get the 2200 meters, but this one happened. We'll go to the next. Warwick. Six. 3 definitely looked fishy. 3 was 10. 1600.
Here on the outside, mixed spice.
One, two, three, four, five. Pinch. Alright, that 5 has gone to favorite, but this is a bad idea with the 5 to go. This is a very bad drag number on that. That 5 is the favorite. You know, Rex, what I was thinking, we need a vet. We need a vet here in this channel who's also passionate about horse racing. And we also need a fortune teller. If we get a fortune... if we get a fortune teller... Richie, welcome back. We need a vet and a fortune teller. A vet who is passionate about horse racing and a fortune teller who is addicted to horse racing. Kevin Gill, welcome to the channel, Paji. Kevin, the only thing, this is a all English channel. Yeah, gypsy gambler with a tarot card. Yeah. Suma Typhoon. Suma Tai. Suma, welcome to the channel. Welcome to the channel, Suma. Yeah, we need one of those, and we need a vet. We need a vet who's... That is brilliant, Suma. We need a vet who does horse racing. We need a tarot card reader. This is going to be a full house. Yeah, that is also a brilliant idea. That is also a brilliant idea, and we'll put Wings on phone. Wings speaks multiple languages. Wings is going to tell them a lot about themselves and their families, especially the lady members, in different languages. Mr. Kalia. Wing speaks almost every language. Chinese, Spanish. He even speaks Hindi. One is a check, and it is a very good one, PC. One is a check. The only problem with the one is the response on whip. So if you see what has happened in the previous race, if I select all four of these, you see 7624, and what we've got is 6247. This is what has happened. The lower numbers, they did not respond to the whip. This is what we have here. This is what we have here. We'll see if that whip works. That one is a good one, PC, but it doesn't respond to whipping. It has to be on autopilot. If it decides to run, it will run, but it has lower tendencies to respond to whipping. But it is a brilliant horse, that cannot be argued. That one is a brilliant one. Five has made it to the top. It is the favorite. But we'll see what happens. Nine, all maiden races, 4 and 6. John is with 4 and 6. 9 ran all maiden races. Yeah, 9, but the point is this, that it has a very high AHP. It's a 1600 meter. It comes with body balance, and it has AHP. This could turn very lethal if it wants to. And the whipping is also not bad. And the whipping is also not bad. Richie. And by the way, we are under the international pools. These are very volatile races. That is exactly what happens. The favorites are pushed. The favorites are pushed. This one, the favorite was nowhere close. Nine wearing bright pink. That's okay. I am told. I mean, I heard it from a very resourceful man who's very experienced with horses. He says that during racing, if the winning horse, if there is a white jacket in front of a horse, that horse gets distracted. So white Richie, are we gonna get donkey? Let's see, bro, what happens. Yes, Finch, my metrics are available. You just have to give me your email ID and I will send you the metrics. You can send me an email on the same email ID that is on the screen on the right hand side, bottom right hand side. If you just send me an email, I'll send you the metrics every day. After I've prepared them before the races. Sunny, I don't know which is going to win. That's a difficult choice. But I have 3, 2, 4 on the top line. 7 is my coffee money. 3, 2, and 4. So my quinellas are 3 and 2. And 2 and 4. I also have a 3 and 4. So if 3, 2, 2, 4 or 3, 4 comes in, that'll do me a job. 3 is here. 9 with the AHP running like a maniac. 7 is the coffee. 2 is here, 4 is here, 3 is where? 5 is the favorite, which is back there. No, 5 is here. That is 3. 9 and 7. Man, this is absurd. That was not necessary. That was very unnecessary to do. Now, if they lose gas, they lose gas. And they will eventually do that. They will lose gas. 9 definitely lost its game. 4, 2, 5, come on. 2, move it. Move it, 2, baby. Scheme. 2, move it, 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 move it. 4, bring it in, baby. Come on. 2, 5. Man, I lost. Two and 5. 2 and 5. 2 definitely got there. 2. Sailor. What is Sailor? Joey, name of the horse. Yeah. 2, 2, 2, 2. 2, 5 definitely got there. What is the third one, baby? 2, 5, 6 and 4, man. 6 and 4. What is 6? Okay. 2, 5, and 2, 5, 6, and 4, Richie. 2 definitely got there, bro. 2, 5, 6, and 4. Suma. Suma had what? One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. That was a joke. Man, Richie talk about killing. I don't know how to. All right, we'll move on. We'll move on to the next. Oh, Warwick Farm. Seven. 2, 3 has been scratched. This one is definitely going upside down. It is the 7th race under the international pools, so it's all futile doing all this. There's nothing else. This number 7 is a league horse. But I don't know how to deal with it. That number 7 is also a check. It's a league horse. This thing can turn lethal, but I don't know. Sorry, 7, 9 and 7. 4, 10, 11. 4, 10, 11. 9 and 1. Favorite.
No way getting.
4, 7, Sandown. Brilliant, Jerry got the X. Brilliant, bro. I mean, this is something that I can tell you what has happened, over a period of time, me racing with all of you, like, things have actually pushed me to a great extent, man. Thank you everybody. I mean, I think racing together, it actually helps. It does that mental stimulation, getting inputs from everyone, trying to understand what's going on. being reasonable about what things could turn into. I think what has happened is, it is helping me a lot. I mean, when I see what's coming in from Jerry, John, PC, Wings has some special talent, though it doesn't come out every day, but Wings is very good at what he does. So when stuff like that happens, and thank you, Jerry, thank you. I mean, it helped me, Jerry. I am thank you, Richie. I think it helped me a lot. I mean, if I was racing all by myself, a mistake is a mistake. It's okay. I've made a mistake, big deal. But when we're racing all together, getting all those inputs, I think it helps so much. It helps so much when I see, the things that coming from Jerry, John, PC, Wings, and how can I not mention Rex with the rats? If you have not seen Rex with the rats, man, you have missed something. Rex may not be able to choose the winner, but Rex can get the rats like Jiffy. Rex may not be able to choose the winners, but Rex can get you the rats in no time. He will look at the card and he will tell you, "Mate, this is a rat." Fabulous job. I think everything requires a little teamwork, and we only get better with teamwork. That's all it is. Yeah, when you do that, Rex, you dance for 4 days. When you've chosen a winner, you dance for 4 days. No, but yeah, what you have, that is that you can't take away from him. I mean, he doesn't take time. He is like, within seconds he will tell you, this one is a rat, this one is a rat. And that actually, I think, helps him, because he filters the rats and then he gets to, the right numbers. He's able to do that because he's able to identify the rats that quick. You get all the respect, my friend. You're fabulous at what you do, Rex. You're fabulous at what you do. We all have our strengths and weaknesses. Have you seen how many times I get slapped by the elder horses? The 8-year-old, 9-year-old, every day they slap me right across my face and show me a middle finger. But I still do not have the guts to go with them. I still cannot gather courage. I mean, you're talking about an 8-year-old. Yesterday only, I think, Wings was after my life with that 5. 5 is going to slap you, Mickey. 5 is going to slap you. 4 and 5 both will slap you. And I eventually had to step out of that race because the 5 had numbers. 5 had numbers. It looked so good at the paddock. It was a white horse with all the right numbers, but it was an 8-year-old. Or a 9-year-old, probably. All right, that got there. $13. That is Doomben. This Rex got full of guys. No, Rex is fabulous. No doubt about it. No doubt about it. And he's a very sweet guy. You know, musicians, they are some of the nicest people, I think. Musicians are. Hey, Rex, do you have a tattoo? Hey, Rex, do you have a tattoo? Like the guardian angel or something? You got a tattoo on you? Ah, should get one, bro. Should get one. PC's got a clean skin. Yeah, I think most of us have crossed that age of getting a tattoo. Even I don't have a tattoo. I always thought of getting one, but it really never happened. This one, Jerry doesn't have tattoos. What about John? John, do you have tattoos? Wings? Wings might have. Wings is the youngest, I think. Wings might have. Don't they tattoo a horse? Paul. Welcome back, Paul. PC, you've earned that. PC, you've earned that. PC. But the good thing is, but the good thing is, PC is thinking of opening up a gentleman's club, and when that happens, we know where to go. PC is contemplating that idea to open a gentleman's club. And when that happens, we know where to go. Casino Varanasi. Varanasi has no casino. I like the gem, saloon, whiskey, gambling, girls. Yeah, I mean, put all those things in your gentleman's club. Put all of those into the gentleman's club, and we know where to go. You know, watch Deadwood. No, PC, I did not get a chance. I did not get a chance. Series is a difficult thing for me to watch. There's a lot of episodes. I will. Deadwood. Is it on Netflix? Lots of casinos in Varanasi. Varanasi has great breakfast, bro. Varanasi is a place to go for the right breakfast. It is a fabulous place to get nice breakfast. Okay, it's a HBO series. We'll check it out, PC. We'll check it out. With me, the problem is out of 24 hours, about 7 or 8 hours I'm racing, and about 7 to 8 hours I'm working, and then the rest of the time I'm listening to my wife. I mean, I pretend that I'm listening, and Tom's too. Do you live in North or South in India? Western. Man, that let's not get there, PC. It's a life that is there. It's a thing that we gotta deal with. That is a full-time job in itself. Wife, man. And the worst part is, I've got nothing to do with 99% of the things she talks about. I've got nothing to do with them. There's no remote connections with me, with 99% of the things that is coming out of her mouth. I've got nothing to do. "99% of the time, I don't even know what is she talking about and why is she talking about that to me." Ron, young and a lot of money. All right, 9 has that color. 9 has that color. Bay. Bay is the color. 9 has that color. 9 is a 6-year-old mare with that color. We'll see what 9 can do with that color. So basically, that color is just the opposite of black, white, and gray. White has the ego. Gray has a superb level of confidence. And the black is the black. And the color on the 9 is just the opposite of all that. It's the color that even the horse, when the horse looks at itself in the mirror, it's praying to God, why did you make me of this color? It's a very depressing color for the horse. That's what I'm being told. Pass this race. This is the 7th one. Either this is going to give us a full house or this is going to put us upside down. There's no middle way. Warwick 7. Either this is going to give us a full house or this is going to put us upside down. That is not bay. 9 is not bay. Sorry. That's not bay. Yeah, but you see, that's the arrangement that has been done. We'll see how it works. That's the arrangement that has been done. So, you know, there's a lot that goes on. It is 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 is a check, no doubt. Jerry. 5 coffee. Rex and both have coffee on 5. I don't have anything on 5. It's got 6. I've got nothing on 6. 7 is the league horse. 7 is the league horse. That's the one. No, I get it, because you're right, Jerry, because if it goes upside down, those are the ones that'll come in. Jerry, you're working with your senses. That's That's something that you do. I have noticed that, because if it goes upside down, then those are the ones that will come into picture. And there's a 100% chance that it might go upside down because it is the 7th race under the international pool. Either this will give us a full house or it will go upside down. That is the 10, which is doing that thing. 10, 4, 7 is right there. That 7 is doing everything. All right, bring it home, baby. Bring it home, baby. You can't do this. Move it, move it, move it, move it. 10, 4. Come on. Nah, 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 nah. Oh. Eight, bro, 8. 8. That is what happened. 8. This is 8 and 4, I think. 8, 4. 8, 4, 11, 7. 8, 4, 11, 7. This was a lame one. All right, let's see what happens with the next one. We'll move on. Five, 6, 10.
like he's
11. Coffee sand, 3 and 2 sand. And this is that track. Four, three. PC, this track, this is the hillside, PC. This one is, we have to get this thing right. I don't know how to get this thing right, but this one is a crazy one. The straight is about 490 meters at the hillside. And there is a trick to this track that we haven't got yet, but there is a trick to this track. This track always plays in a very mysterious way. There is some trick to this track. Everything goes out of the window at this track because of the straight. The straight is 490 meters. Most of the horses, they lose gas at the last mile. Most of the horses, they lose gas. I think it is either the momentum that goes on or it is the pacifier. That's what I think. Three was a leader. Jock was sleeping. Probably. I mean, you do the research, so I know you've done the research on 3. So I know what you're talking about. But having said that, this track is a difficult one. This place is a very difficult place. The Sandown hillside. The Sandown hillside is a very difficult place, and the straight actually puts everything upside down. Most of the horses, they lose gas. I don't know what exactly works, because it is either going to be the body weight which is going to throw the momentum, or it is going to be the pacifiers which is going to open up the air intake. But I'm not sure. There is a trick to this track. There has to be a trick to this track which we need to figure out, because otherwise it's a wild goose chase at this one, at Sandown hillside. We either get the trick to this track, we need to identify the horses and what exactly was exceptional. Apart from their performances and the advantages, there has to be something exceptional. There's something that we are not looking into. There's something that we are missing out on. This track always is a difficult place. Anyway, we'll go back to Warwick.
Aim for meat pie.
That's Doomben. God. Four nine seven one three. Two Doomben. I wish we had Doomben today. Doomben is good. Don't fade at war. Yep. Eight at Warwick. Don't fade. For a moment, I thought, Rex, you're talking wisdom. Now, there's one under blanket. Go. One 168 or 186. One 186 5 4 14. Yup. I'll just write down the name of that thing, that pieces. Deadwood and Tomstrom. Deadwood. Bench 3, 4, 7, 8, 9. That 2 was hiding. Now that 2 is also a check. 8, 9, 3, 2, 4. 8, 9, 3, 2, 4. 4. 7 actually. Not even 4. 59, 153, 700, 208, 23. $16. BLF is at 50. Body balance doesn't work on a 1,000 meter. Body balance doesn't work on a 1,000 meter. Body balance is for 1,400, 1,600. Body balance is not for a 1,000 meter. 1,000 meter, the distance itself is a gamble. Body balance doesn't help. What helps basically is the gate speed. What helps is the gate speed. 9 and 3 almost have the same gate speed. 7 doesn't have the gate speed, but has the torque. And 8 is not going to work on this one. 8 is a gray. I mean, we have multiple races on this distance. Grays are not good at this distance. Grays are not good at this distance. We'll have to replace that 8. Grays will not do. So the thing is, but it has fabulous numbers on this. Well, stick to this. I mean, this might just backfire because that gray is a problem in 1,000 meter. If this was a 1,400 meter, that gray is the trump card. But 1,000 meter, I don't know how it'll work. We'll give it a shot. It's a four-year-old mare. We'll give it a shot, but that is a risky one. It's a 4-year-old mare. That's a problem with the grays. They are not good at 1,000 meters. Seven, 1, 2. Jerry's got 7, 1, and 2. Win 1. Seven should not lose it. Seven should not lose it. If 7 and 9 gets in, 7, 9, and 4. I don't know. We'll see. Nine cannot go wrong. I don't think 9 will go wrong. It's very difficult for 9 to go wrong. It's a 5-year-old mare with fabulous amount of disc on it. It's a 5-year-old mare, very understanding. And that 4 is getting tailed. Oops. That 4 is what? It's a 3-year-old filly. We'll give it a shot. Maybe just warm. Yeah, that two just came up, Finch. That was hiding. I did not see that. It was, I thought it was all set. It went to three figures from here, but seven is all right. That two just came up here with the torque. The two just came up. The 8 is a color. The 4 is nervous and getting tailed, and it is the favorite. Two just came up, and it is looking sharp. Two is also looking very sharp. Oh man. Nine should not fail. Nine should not fail. Seven should not fail. 9 and 7 should not fail. 8 and 4 are kind of dicey right now. Let's see, Finch. I'm kind of, it's a precision distance, and that 4 was getting tailed. That's not a pleasant thing to look at. The moment horses they get tailed, it becomes a little dicey situation. 8, 9. Bring it home, baby. 9. 4 is back there. Nothing doing with 4. I don't think so. 7 is here. 9 is here. 3 is next. 8 is there. 8 is probably not going to do anything. And where is the 2? Man, there's the 2. Jesus Christ, man. 9, 9, 9. Come on, move it. 9, move it, man. 9. All right. 4 gets in. 4 gets in. 4, 9. And 4. No. Yeah, baby. Come on. You got this. 4, 9, and 7. You. I think we've got this. I think we've got this, baby. 4, 9, and 7. I think we've got this. I think we've got this. 4, 9, and 7. I think we've got this. Nine and 7 looks dead heat. 4 definitely got this. 4 win. Nine and 7. So the 8 did not work. It's very difficult. I should have. I mean, I'm getting old myself. The 8 did not work. 1 was, oh my God, 1 was very close. Very close. What was 1, by the way? 1 was here. There's a very high FF on this. Four, 9, 1, 7. 4, 9, 1, and 7. All right, that happened. 4, 9, 1, and 7. 1 had a very high FF. 2 didn't do much. For 17, it's very difficult for 2 to get in. 7 got in. All right, I think that is it. 4917, that is it. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that is it for today. We had 8 races here at Warwick Farm, and that was the last one. But I'm going to be racing tomorrow again in one of the tracks. So if you have a little time, please join me. We will race together, do a little chit chat, and try to have some fun here. And thank you very much for being there. John, thank you so much, my friend, for being there. Finch, thank you so much. Thank you so much for being there. Ron, thank you so much. Jerry, thank you so much. Finch, thank you so much. PC, my friend, thank you so much. Rex, bro, stay blessed, my friend. Thank you so much for being there. Paul, thank you so much. Richie, thank you so much, Richie, for being there. Thank you, gentlemen. Thank you. I'll see you tomorrow. Thank you very much. Have a great day ahead, everybody. Thank you.